Oh well. Okay, we're live.
Okay. We are live.
Live and alive, I guess.
Yeah, living and still feeling okay, I guess. Probably. Probably.
Still.
Right?
Let's see. Yeah, we're starting off the. We're about to start the last trial.
Yep.
We're right there. Hold on 1 second. Charger.
Actually, does
Okay.
this mean are we done doing voices?
Maybe. I don't remember how the very end happens, because they might still do a very end thingy, like after trial.
Oh, actually, this will while we're setting up is probably going to be our last voices. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We won't do any more voices.
I can't remember. Like, I can't remember if there's a post trial, like if it stops or if it still continues. Well, it's also weird because it's not quite like any of the other games. Yeah.
We can win, right?
Can't remember exactly. Oh well, we'll get to it when we get to it.
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. The class trial should be much easier than the others.
Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group using the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different. Hold on, I gotta adjust my placement of my mic here. So hold on, nope. Get.
Sorry,
I don't know if that was, if you could hear me touching my mic. All right, should be good.
I don't think I could.
Oh, cool, awesome. That's a really good.
I didn't hear any bump or anything.
Oh wow, that's a really good noise cancellation. Then what the fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah, there's Crisp doing its work.
Yeah, holy shit.
I see it.
Yeah.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together. We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. ...
Dot.
But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later.
Well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Everyone,
Hello, Gordon. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. Something's been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone.
I'm just very sorry.
Kibo bowed at the waist to us.
His hair thing is back. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Gordon, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me.
You heard her voice. I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore.
Well, I had the Monokubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again.
So we can hear it again after the repairs.
Hmm.
But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now to think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear?
I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I'd followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please.
I'm...
Taste
course.
it, Gordon.
What?
Please.
Oh god, whoa, what the hell? That was a big one. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help?
Well,
Just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Of course.
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Okay. Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but... what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Mio make it.
See.
Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. Oh my goodness. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until we've examined it with my eyes at least?
Your eyes? You've got eyes?
Gordon, for 3 play coins, I can activate scan mode.
What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? That was true, until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
A power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But...
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because, with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all.
Kibo took the bug back from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
Worth a shot? At maximum zoom, my vision is on par of that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment.
He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
But
What?
did you see it? Just as before, Kibo printed a picture right out of his mouth.
You found a hidden Monokuma.
He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
Humans' eyes would not be able to see things that exist on a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed him, vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Hey, what are these things? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
Yes, anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monokubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras.
So they were security cameras after all.
Hey,
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
that punk.
When he used it, then Monokumas weren't able to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
It's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. What? Okay.
I never would have imagined that the sixth Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah,
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know when what Monokuma will do to us if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. No, you're wrong. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Time to...
It's not holding the thing this time.
Ramble, 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 ramble. Okay. Just goes down this time.
Okay. Sure.
No theatrics. Just elevator. Love how it has to put a whole thing out
Yeah.
instead of just like, we can't just
Still
walk
have to
over
do
to
that.
there even when the water was in there. It wasn't like it's that deep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. The finale. The finally.
By nail.
Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the five of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And then we're gonna go home. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope Sweet Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. Wow. I feel like that's the only time they ever mentioned the second fucking game, Jabberwock Island. I don't think they ever mentioned that ever in any other... Did you ever remember hearing that word come up, Jabberwock Island?
I don't think I heard it called Jabberwock Island, no.
Okay, then yeah, then that never... they never mentioned that at all. Why just now?
I don't know.
Okay, it's so weird. I don't know. Maybe there's an extra bit, I don't know, with
Might have
talking
been.
to people with gifts and stuff. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, if you go into your free time.
Maybe. Free time, what's that? How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it.
You mean time for sleep?
Yeah, exactly. I'm tired of this. Oh, well, I guess we're going to sleep right now, apparently.
Oh.
We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game.
Oh wow, yeah, it just changes every trial.
Yeah. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or...
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Papa's gonna participate, then things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, father. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam? This is beautiful. Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As good as a parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you. With this button.
What's that button for?
It's a Monokuma detonator that is prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator? Yep, with a push of a button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. Really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far! You know what they say, if your kids are
The more
cute,
the merrier.
put a bomb inside of them! That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Ah!
Food just got here, so I'm gonna grab a drink and
Okay.
I'll be back in like half a second. Not that fast, but
Half a second,
up.
go! Good shit. That's right, I guess will we be done with voices? Aside from the inner thoughts of Shuichi? I guess so, right? I'm really trying to think, because I can't remember if the very end has voiceover. I guess the very end should have voiceover, shouldn't it? It makes sense. It'd be a bit silly if it didn't have voiceovers. At the very, very end.
okay.
Okay. Oh, my neck.
Why did it press play? I did not want to press play on that.
Press
How
play.
absurd.
Press play now. Or else.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Okay. Hey, it's gonna be a while. Do you want to save?
Yeah. 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Okay, so this is more of a... Oh, alright. You know what? Grab a fork now.
Okay. I think we're good.
Okay.
Hmm,
Hey, do you want to get any skills before we start the
Never.
final boss?
Never.
You sure you're not gonna use any?
Who does that?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'd like to
Back.
begin by asking
Or you're back,
Shuichi a
anyway.
question, since this class trial
Mhm.
was his idea.
Streamed it, the cutout thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a blank screen at the moment.
Okay. There we go. Oops. Uh-oh. No. No. Don't do that. Almost accidentally closed everything.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch
Oh,
at being
hold
a
on.
loudmouth either!
I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Oh my god.
Said that the killing game would end if you expose the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Guess not.
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Boom.
Aha.
That's it. I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
No, it's wrong.
Wrong.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa! What?
Monokid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again! What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
I was losing my child's mystery, but now I know. Ultimate Quizmaster.
That's it!
Just loves a quiz.
Ultimate victim.
He
Oh, true.
was the ultimate survivor.
He was the ultimate victim all along.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
No.
Truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you got. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. The perk for the survivor, who is the
Rantaro
ultimate
became
survivor.
The ultimate survivor
It's the
after
survivor's
surviving
perk.
the past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Nope.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
That stuff, yeah.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he
He
didn't,
didn't trust
us.
any of us.
The killing game had just started after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
What a long face, boss. It's nothing. Figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. What else is part of his plan? Memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Oh, hold on. There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided.
You're gonna end this game?
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Oh god. Can you even accomplish such a feat?
Wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Yeah, you
Is
kind of
something
died.
Transpired before we were born.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know
Oh,
this
you're
new
wrong.
information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the rebound is just beginning. We'll prove the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact,
Or
right?
was it?
Yeah.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro's the one at the scene. That's what we concluded the first trial. Was it really true?
Rantaro went to the
Yeah,
library.
what's the, Oh, so is that just his... That's just the
Just before
line.
That's just his
Monokuma's time.
message.
Ouch.
Expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk,
Are we gonna use this?
he made his
Huh.
way to the hidden
Maybe.
door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of
Hell yeah.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
No,
What?
how dare you?
That's a fact, right?
Bleh.
The camera went off just before the incident.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Really? Oh, okay.
There you go.
But it wasn't it.
I was wrong.
It's not that. Oh, do I have to lie here? Do I have
Maybe.
to lie?
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma.
God damn it.
Information provided by the
Reject
survivor
list.
perk.
Fucking
He made
hell.
his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before
What
he
am
could
I
achieve that
misremembering?
goal,
What am I like?
he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
My-
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
What am I?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
I'm so confused.
Rantaro went to the library.
Yeah, but
Just before Monokuma's time.
then
limit
is it the
expired.
monopad? I guess it's okay. I guess it's that then. It's got to be the monopad then. Nothing else makes sense.
Of the mastermind.
Because somebody took it from him.
But before
Yeah.
he could achieve that goal,
All right.
he got hit in the
That's
head
why I was
with a
trying to look
shot
at the
put ball and died.
description of it to see what it said. If it
Kaede's
was,
fully
but
automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
yeah, there we go.
There we
Okay.
go.
Ay, ay, pain in the butt.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Yeah.
He only had a student handbook monopad.
And when he died, that
which
monopad
means
was
that
in his
someone
hand.
took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's
And
very
that's the one
wrong.
that got taken. Oh, is it? Oh.
You were there.
There
You
we go.
can't. You can't decide.
Well, that's what we've been saying.
Wait.
What?
What?
Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody
Final
monopad
picture
is
of Rantaro is
disgusting.
probably going to be it.
Yeah.
You should wash it right away.
That's not how we better.
Someone's stole the survivor. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Oops, wrong button.
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor.
But it
perk
wasn't
with
in
him.
his whole. He wasn't in his hand.
Cannot assert it was stolen.
We have a picture of him holding it.
Get on it right now.
To the library?
There we
I
go.
think there's maybe no.
All he had on him was the student handbook mono. He didn't bring the survivor.
Raw.
I'll
Nice.
cut through your words.
Yeah, cut it out. It's more like it.
No, there's no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
But it wasn't in his
No,
hand.
it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Oh.
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Oh really?
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad?
They have access to the
I
hidden
think
room.
we do. Let's do the facts straight and think. Yeah, there's a. It's a pretty big hint if you have a good memory.
Yeah.
Rum. Vroom, vroom, come on, vroom, vroom. Gotta go fast. Gotta hit the barrier.
Why are we still getting pictures of Kibo about to get crushed?
Wait, what?
Those billboards.
Oh.
They're showing the that cutscene still, but that's from last trial.
They're showing all the hit scenes. The hit trial
They're showing
scenes.
one hit scene.
How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? 4,000.
Two.
Oh. Well, this is hopeless. I have no idea what this could be.
Yeah. No clue. Is it the one with the survivor perk? There's 3 options?
The Monokuma pad that he clearly had this early in the game.
Yeah, you know.
There's some real motivation for them to bring it from the future to the past.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed those completely. Great. No! I swerved right out of the way of that one. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. No clue. The game room. Better hurry, I only have 7 minutes left to the time limit.
Hi, Louise. Ugh.
God damn it. Keep getting one in this whole giant pile of thingies. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, okay. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind.
Me.
Actually, I guess anyone now, but...
Yeah. Who can enter the hidden room?
Deceased.
The deceased can. Only the deceased can.
Yeah, you have to be dead.
Whoa. Got it.
The dead people all get key cards for it.
Yeah, of course.
The one who took that Monokuma
We all know this.
is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Progressing more rapidly this time.
Early onset.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokuma all over again!
Mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But they weren't using that door.
But none of the
'Cause you
pictures
see-
showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning
Himiko, you know why that would be.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it! What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma
Oh
debate
no.
style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Oh boy.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Yeah, it'd be
camera has
the...
a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Oh.
In the hidden room, of course!
If
Oh,
they
yeah,
were
of course.
still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off,
No.
how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death!
Of course.
Photos?
Unless they use between shots.
Interval? What's that?
It has a 30-second interval between shots. Enough time to take the monopad from the body.
But that would have been that part, or would have been?
Still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh, okay, yeah, right? Yeah.
That's wrong!
Kablam.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're Mono Cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas.
Why is that a thing you remembered?
He just knows.
Is that the one thing you remembered and didn't forget? What the fuck?
Do you know that?
Oh, Father
I
told me.
don't
He said
know.
to make sure I told everyone.
Oh my god.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. I need to drink.
Okay.
Okay.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Oh boy.
Yes, you remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All
Buzz,
the footage
buzz.
they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, I'm wrong. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Cool rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting!
Stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monokubs won't be silent about this!
Okay.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Okay, I will say this one's kind of fun.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
That means Kaede was the mastermind!
No, wait.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
His voice is lower. Why? Why is his volume lower? He's the robot. He should have control over that.
She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shopping ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry it in a backpack. Notice she also had a spare vest, which she could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
But
If
not
so,
the fibers?
fiber on the shot put ball would
Yeah,
have
it's
been
just-
washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
Oh.
If you found that shot put
Meaning
ball
it
in
didn't
the
work.
hidden room, then that means
The shot ball in the hidden room because...
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monotum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the
Okay.
detonator.
The blue?
I forget what blue means.
I don't know either.
But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student who participated in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Oh,
this game makes no sense at all.
We're swearing now.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case,
Gonna swear.
then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare
Okay.
the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the
What?
invincible Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers.
What?
Is
What?
that necessarily bad?
Kaede's younger twin sister.
What?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply
All
here
twins
as
are
well?
evil.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
No, you're wrong. The mastermind is stuck into the academy and split the sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. For that one.
Ah.
Twin sisters. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Surely the mastermind is really that simple. No, you're wrong. You're just plain wrong.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the sick.
No, you're wrong.
16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Let's go for the twin sister. That's correct, but we'll determine something first.
You guys figure out the identity of the
What
mastermind?
do we determine?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin.
If it really is the same, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares?
Okay, so it's that first one. It's not the clues, is it? It's the list?
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No, I'm wrong.
I was wrong.
I'm wrong. Damage.
Can you guys figure out the
Wait,
identity
then what
of
is
the
it?
mastermind?
This?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
I'm confused. My brain is. Bourgeois. I missed anyways. Rip.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
I missed.
Just like the previous
Hi,
killing
vey.
game, the mastermind might have a twin.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No, while the trial's
in session.
Can you guys
What else do
figure
we
out
have
the
to
identity
work
of the
with?
mastermind?
Besides
The
the
history,
16 of us
mode
at this
video, and the
school,
6th Monokub.
there was a 17th person too.
Yeah.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
What's in the history?
No, it's that one.
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't wrong. Doesn't matter. It doesn't wrong? Did I just say that?
It doesn't
No,
wrong.
the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see.
See.
That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
There you are, Sweetie.
Himiko. Oh, the classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
No, she's wrong.
Mastermind's identity. Another facts we have my detective work points to.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
So there goes the working together thing.
Participants?
Yeah.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Every day.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Boy.
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monokubs!
Oh yeah, what a threat.
It hit mastermind, we'll know for sure. I'm determined who killed Rotaro. Didn't get arrested, to find out who it is. So I need to determine what the matter was. Show an alibi or alibi, right?
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I'm gonna blow up another Monokub.
Yeah.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Impossible.
I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Wrong.
That's wrong!
Oh boy.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
True. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom.
So he didn't need to explain. She just kind of figured it out by context, I guess.
She just knew. Well, she just knew something's figured out.
Yeah.
So know what?
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
She trusts friendship.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
Maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Well, you probably remember when you're like, how does the ball do that? How does the ball roll down and then... Yeah. Yeah!
Okay.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible
Yeah,
for just some cosplayer.
Yeah, that works
But
as the
you
perfect
said that you
cover.
left that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monokubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Oh.
Please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
No.
Wait
Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oops.
Please help us.
Is that it?
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the
Damn it.
mastermind.
God damn it! I cut before then, and then it
Is
it just
Four Eyes
happened to
over there
hit the
really
right moment.
mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh, guess that's not it.
No, I'm wrong.
Help us.
The voice from
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Huh?
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
Treat.
Oh no!
I'm being pushed
Don't
back.
wanna die.
Ay, ay, ay.
we're like snowflakes.
I hate this stupid.
We're one of a
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't wanna die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Alright.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Ah.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice printer of 30 Where's that word? I can't birth Monokuma unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
Birthday. Oh shit.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
You just give birth to a Monokuma.
You listening? Is it give birth to new Monokuma? Or even give birth to a Monokuma?
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm
Biggest of
begging you to refute me.
friends.
I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Oh
Come on,
boy.
Smile, everyone.
Okay.
I know we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Boom. Yep.
Jeez, you're noisy.
This is green this time. Ooh,
Oh.
gross.
Why? You
Oh, that's right. The
heard
blue one,
Monosuke
blue
so
is
much.
lucky and green is bad luck.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's ending clear, all this will be settled. Use. It's me. I'm mastermind.
It has to be you,
It has to be you.
mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Wow, okay. I thought this was a 3-part trial.
It is.
I guess we just didn't have intermissions.
Who's the mastermind? Nope, we will.
Oh. Oh boy. Yep.
That wasn't working. I pressed Y a couple times.
Oh.
It was weird. I was like, what? I pressed it. I didn't do anything.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Steckless shoppable.
Okay.
So some does go.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Oh my lord!
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot-put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot-put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Act 6?
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot-put ball into the trash can.
This is a good spot for it.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind, Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the
Oh my God.
detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Man, she's still going on after all this time.
Daddy, please stop this!
Oh, she recovered.
Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it!
It's not.
Do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi,
Boom.
please just
Oh,
say
okay.
something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Yeah, come on.
Time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Boom. Oh.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh boy.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What?
Hmm.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Oh.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima!
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up!
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No.
He was your comrade, right? Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Oh.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
Or are they?
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing
Oh,
game!
No, that's wrong!
No, you're wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Oh boy.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Exactly what I let it for now to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh boy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
No
history.
idea.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
What does it even say? Deals the shadowing hope and despair. Ford claims it was combined with services. Key passages. Results in terms the group and the events cause which
Ah, so it wasn't just one person.
That's the wording is so weird to me. Because term ultimate sphere can refer to both the group and the events.
Okay.
So it's
Alright.
but I don't know.
The ultimate despair! Shima! I did everything to spread despair over the entire world!
No, I don't even know.
I wouldn't.
Damn it!
I did think again.
Originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
No, I'm wrong.
Damn it!
Well, we already know, like, which thing to use, so we just need to figure out which one of these is wrong.
This is the last one.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy. The ultimate despair.
Wait, did it not hit it?
Yeah, it looked like it didn't hit it.
Weird, because it made that noise, but that's weird. Okay, I don't know.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. Was just a single high school girl.
Oh, good. Ah. No!
A student of Hope's Peak Academy. The ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. I did everything in
Somebody murder me.
It's just a single high school girl.
No.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Missed again.
The ultimate despair.
No, it showed the little it showed the hexagon octagon thing, whatever it was. Look,
Yeah,
it
but it was gray instead of yellow.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's yellow when it hits.
What the hell though? There's nothing in the way though.
You hit the text that was next to it. You hit the gray text instead of the yellow text. You hit the word "was" instead of the.
I aimed under it though. What?
That's wrong.
I aimed under it. I saw it hit under. What the fuck?
Did it?
I
think it was hitting like just the very edge, and that's what it was detecting.
Maybe. So I definitely hit under the. So I aimed under it just because I was like, I'm probably gonna miss, so I'm gonna aim under.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know the difference in the memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies
Oh
I'd
god.
like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
destruction, and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy
Well,
ending.
maybe there are no intermissions. It doesn't actually say intermission. It just says part 1, 2, and 3.
Oh.
I just wanted to look it up because I was like, where are the intermissions? I guess not. Okay. There's just 3 parts, but no intermissions, which is a weird thing to say, but okay.
Okay.
Now, yes, there are more points of conflict with history. I'll point out those next.
I may actually want to step away for a bit then, because I feel like we should have been due for an intermission.
Tragic event in human history happened because
I don't know.
there are countless ways of spreading despair.
It's only been 2 hours.
Like the killing game of the 78th
I mean, I
class
guess,
of
but also,
Peak
like,
Academy.
I
They
don't
were
know.
held prisoner by the ultimate
Oh.
despair
Hold
and
on.
forced into the killing game.
Killing
Oh,
game.
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax. So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Wait, hold on. Still remembers after all. It's a contradiction.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Hold on, what's the thingy? It's the... Ultimate Slayer plot of the game. Prepared themselves in tragedy, they sealed themselves away. Okay.
Event in human history. I prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Is that?
Oh,
shit.
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax. The remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now,
No, so maybe it was that part I should click.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Jinko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
they were held prisoner by the ultimate
Okay.
That's wrong!
It's wrong. Oh, goodness.
Very counter.
Yeah.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
Hold on.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Oh yeah, let's... I guess we're gonna do a break. We'll take it now then.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the future next parts. Alright. We'll do it now.
Alright, cool. I'll be right back.
Pause.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Okay. Guys, let's check it. I'm looking outside because I haven't looked outside in the front all day. I looked at the back to see all the snow that's gathered up.
Oh.
And right now, I'm gonna check again real quick. It's
Still getting hecked up by snow over there.
snow's all done. I can't entirely tell from the angle, but from the angle that I am at, it looks like on my road that the snowplow is trying to get rid of the snow. They've just had a massive pileup of snow now in the road, and they can't push it any further. So it's like, oh my god.
Okay.
Because it's been a few minutes. I don't know how long it's been there. I've only seen it since a few minutes ago, but it looks like the plow is there and on. I can't tell if anyone's in it or not right now. And I'm just like, what the fuck? But it's just there.
Okay.
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't see what's on the other side, though. Like, I can see on the left side. I can't see on the right side to see if there's anything else over there. If there's something blocking them or what. But there's just a mountain of snow and then the plow truck. I don't know. So it's just concerning. The road might be blocked off for another day. God. Whatever. Snow. That's why I hate snow. Fucking hate this shit.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
There.
I thought there's
Is
something
there
wrong
no
there.
doubt?
But why? Why are memories so different? What the fuck?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. That, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong!
Oh, did I not get rid of the... I didn't get rid of the...
What?
The
Oh.
whoops. Oops.
Were we still on the back? Be right back screen?
Yeah, the screen. We were on the screen. As in, I didn't get rid of the text that was on the screen.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, no, I'm not really back. That was just an eye catch.
Yeah.
The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But
Flashback
what if
lights
this book's
are
just
fake.
wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
but Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
No.
Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
No.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
She's a remnant of despair. Motive video. Yeah,
Motive video, right?
Yeah. There we go.
This is it.
He's not a remnant of despair. He's part of Dice.
Motive video we
Dice.
found in Kokichi's dorm.
Yeah, he made Battlefield.
Yeah.
So he made Battlefield 2042, the mess it is. Damn.
It was all Kokichi's trick.
Kokichi, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. They also... they were beaten by the... by the parody game Clownfield 2042. They actually, just realized they're all wearing clown masks, so yes, they're just like Clownfield.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's too good.
That was the original goal the entire time.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko. Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Huh? What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Okay, I'm back.
What? Oh no.
Or you're back. Did the thing.
How long have you been gone?
Couple of seconds.
Okay. Not 20 years, thank goodness.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Implanting memories.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What the flashback light is used for? Why can't you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If you put the pieces all together, they make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. But can you spell?
Implant.
Imp. Ant. Oops, that's an I. I thought it was an L. Implant. Implant. Unt. I got it. I did it.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
And in the fake out beginning, fake out intro, we remembered getting here a different way.
I don't even remember getting here.
It was because Kaide remembered being kidnapped by a bunch of guys and thrown into a car, right? She didn't remember anything.
Did they? I don't remember.
Yeah, in like that first fake out intro.
Forgot.
First time she woke up.
No, I'm forgetting.
Like there was a whole thing about
everything.
And then we talked about how like the shadow people looked kind of weird because that was the first time I saw them, and I was like, why did they have detailed asses?
Why did you go into a tunnel?
I don't know.
Why did it was exposed to like you're going under a tunnel, there's wind, or there's, I don't know. What the hell was that?
I don't know. What did you hear? I didn't hear it.
Oh, hold on. What? Hold on. Try again. Talk again for a second.
Hello.
What am I hearing?
Is there an echo?
It's not an echo. It's like wind. It only happens when you talk.
Really?
Say a sentence.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
It's gone now. I don't know what it was. It's gone now, whatever it was. Okay. That was really weird, though. It kept happening when you're talking, but now it's gone. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's fine. Alright.
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
Step on.
Okay.
I heard a branch.
Cranch.
Oh, ew. Hold on.
Oh. Uh-oh.
There's a piece of food under me for some reason. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Let me just throw this away. Just happened to not notice it all day. Just cranched right then and there.
The light fade is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it
I'll look at that again.
happened in the past.
I think what they're doing is they're having, let's just say someone's wiping off their car. I think they're having people move their cars because, of course, I didn't hear an announcement like I usually hear, but they usually say when it snows to have everyone park on one side of the road, and of course that didn't happen.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Of course.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
So I didn't know this.
What?
I didn't know this because I've never watched the Japanese Naruto. I've only watched it dubbed.
Oh?
Naruto says a random nonsense line that doesn't really mean anything in English. And so does his mother, and that's why Naruto says believe it in English. I had no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, and his mom says something else in English. I don't remember what the hell it was, but his mom also had a weird tick where she said something in Japanese that doesn't really mean anything in English either.
Yeah.
It's like how the VTuber Pikami says Dio after everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like oh, I had no idea. It was just a weird thing. I was like, the fuck? Ugh. Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me. Spooky face.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side.
Spooky face for someone who just does harmless pranks.
Yeah.
To get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with a lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
so you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face
Oh
this
god,
killing game,
okay,
right?
the drooling, why?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
Hmm?
I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What?
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 Is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Wait a minute. Hang on. No, you're wrong.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Those eyes.
What about Cospox?
Produce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
What cosplay is supposed to be in the first place? Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break out in Cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... Assuming we can cosplay as them, there's the one possibility.
Fictional.
It's fictional.
Okay.
It's all fictional?
Okay. So...
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
So we're...
never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa!
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Wait a minute.
Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right. Me, that nasty
There it
pig,
is.
and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
You don't exist.
Because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess you could say it's sort of hinted at as way back as the beginning with the costume change they have to do.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. They have to be in their weird costumes to be like the ultimate students in the games.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
What? That's those. You're just throwing words together at that point.
Yeah.
If it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Fine. I mean, everything seems fine right now, but secretly everything's on fire.
Yeah, you opened the door and ran out of oxygen right away, so I don't know.
Everything's on fire. It's a metaphor.
Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our
Backstage?
conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? Wait a minute. Boy, okay.
First.
Spoilers!
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Oh boy.
Everyone loves the killing games.
Oh.
This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Okay.
This game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Yeah.
Oh my god, we are addressing it. It's like we're all in a video game.
Oh no.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys
Well, they say this is the TV show and there's thing, or
Yeah,
some sort of
I
televised
guess.
event or whatever. I don't know.
A testament
Still.
to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
V3.
Do we really have to just...
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
No.
What killing game is this? What number of Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. This killing
Really?
game is Hangman's Gambit.
Come on. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Dang, where did games 3 through 51 or 52 go? Shit.
official name is Danganronpa 53!
Yeah. So, Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's called V3. If you're unaware of the
Okay.
series, there is an
It's
actual
not-
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa 25 was the best.
Fuck. It's really 54.
yeah, no, it's 53. It's 53.
Yeah, no, there is an actual Danganronpa 3. Which is, funnily enough, a TV show, an anime, is the actual Danganronpa 3.
Okay. So,
Which it came out around the same time that V3 did.
why are we starting with this one?
That's why I want to, because
I have 52 games to play. Hang on. I have no context.
Oh, there we go. There's all the fake ones now.
Final Danganronpa 5. Oh shit.
Shin Danganronpa, the Shard of Danganronpa,
Miracle Danganronpa,
Anniversary Danganronpa.
Nice.
Oh.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Okay, I think that's the implication is
In the future, it's going to become real.
Yeah, they acknowledge that it's the first two are games and then anime and then yeah, okay. That's what it is, right?
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Sure.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
My God.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not because no one ever made the other, 49 games?
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Player.
the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
No, the real mastermind is the friend we made along the way.
So no.
Did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Well... What's the developer's name?
Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Oh well.
Am I gonna have to...
I see it. Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's
Well-
in the title credits at the start, too.
The ones that we see, yes. Late title card. Oh, just showing that the spin-off thing. So I was like, wait a minute, the art style doesn't make sense for the... Yeah, okay. The anime is actually really good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like, I mean, all of Danganronpa is pretty good, but like both parts of the anime are pretty good. And just now they decided to use one Roman numeral.
Yep. Yeah.
Took them this long to use one.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the
Oh.
finest killing entertainment. And our
Oops.
newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up. Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? You're just like me. No, we can't be. I'm wrong.
Oh, okay, fine.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Is this the real life?
Is this just fantasy?
Oh, no.
You're all fictional too.
Existential crisis.
Just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall all
Wait.
do that, right?
Then why did
You
the
all didn't
cause
look
fuck
like this
still
when you first
happen
came to the
when you...
Ultimate Academy.
Video games.
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
I see.
That's the truth. Then our real identities, our true identities.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students. You
were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring, everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
I mean,
That's not possible.
Rantaro did.
Everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154.
Yes.
My name is... I've always
My
been
name is
such a huge
PlayStation
fan
Buttons.
of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't won the bracket yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Boy.
Was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memories is all we're waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked, really? All right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example,
Oh boy.
even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself. Believe it!
That was a lie, 'cause the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's what I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying to stay so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
No greater meaning to death, no greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
My God.
Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
That's your despair. Oh boy.
Despair?
Despair, 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 despair,
Is
despair,
this
despair,
despair?
despair, 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 despair.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself!
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All our feelings.
Despair, 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 despair.
Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end.
Oh. Well.
Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. When I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me.
Your voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Goodbye, Gordon. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh. That's just it?
Yeah.
Is this the end?
No. Remedy the situation.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Despair.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the
Yeah, they
outside
want
world,
hope too.
then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience
Oh.
surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually...
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. 'Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Would that really work?
All this trouble?
I don't know.
Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume? Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up!
Oh boy.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. Alright, cool.
Hope bullet.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry, after I got settled, I decided to look outside again. It's like there's still people going out one by one to shovel off their cars, and still a bunch of snow. I'm just, oh my god, I hate snow. Snow is my despair.
We're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Oh god.
Settle this how? Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You did it.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
You decide. The choice is yours.
Man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win.
Well, I'm glad it's jazzed up and not something else.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
I miss this guy. Such a good character.
If we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
This dude.
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the two who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Oh my god.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay. We're still doing this. Okay, sure. Cool.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm real good at aiming. Oh my gosh. Should really be using this.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Damn it.
Damn it.
Let's try it. Damn it.
This killing game will end in despair.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god. Shut up, Monokuma.
God damn it.
Not buying any merch.
Hope moves forward.
Yeah. Look at this too. You've never looked like this before.
Hope will never lose to despair.
Fuck.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just...
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But
happened to us. Can we really go back to the outside world? What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean? What?
Oops. God damn it. Keep accidentally.
I reject that hope.
My freaking trigger finger. Ah. Just gotta press that button.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Reject hope, embrace monkey.
Oh boy.
Hope.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Oh.
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment? If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game after surviving, then the punishment must be... It must be...
Can you spell killing game?
Can you spell killing game?
Fuck.
The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Then it's despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is
That's what he wants.
Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh, come on.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Slow down time. Chipmunks down, chipmunks.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in
futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh shit! God damn it! I didn't hold it down this time. Frickin'! God damn it! I always screw it up 20 times over before I get to it. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's just what it takes.
It's the 53rd time I've screwed up.
Yeah, there it is, 53.
Whoop! There it is.
No, you're wrong.
Perjury. I'm about to break.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right.
Reject Danganronpa. Return to Zero Escape.
Oh.
I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless.
That's what this was. That's what this was building up to the entire time. That's why we switched games.
No.
If Kibo and Maki didn't stand
Reject
up, I
Danganronpa.
would have ended it all right then.
Return to 999.
But
And
it's
then we
because
do
I
it all again.
Oh.
I finally realized.
An endless cycle.
I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending. And
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Not noise. You can put an end to this killing game. You can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I...
Use our lives.
Oh, okay.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
that would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe it.
In myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
She gets the red.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. The mastermind is the sole survivor, but you can make an ending for her. All that might be planned as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything's fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're gonna end
roll ball.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe.
Yeah,
I
noise.
will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
But what about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
You were in such a hurry before.
Continue.
This trial will go on forever
And ever and ever and ever
Oh,
and
that's
ever.
our plan now, huh?
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
You have to same vote until they play the big game. Gonna abandon the entire thing. It's gonna end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either.
Is this the part where I start?
Killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Oh, not yet.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time.
Oh no, not yet. No, I have to go back.
Keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Oh.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
And that's also, I guess that's also an option.
I'm abandoning this game.
It's also an option.
I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Stop? Or just don't pick anything.
What must you never give up? Well,
okay, it's
I'm never gonna give
you
never gonna give you up. Yep. Never gonna turn around. Nice.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
What?
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 The what?
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 The world will never know.
What?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Well, must they never get? Well, the answer's not on there, so I can't
yeah, it's not there.
I can't click it.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Oh no.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That
Oh, Kibo.
is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Toxic.
Oh boy.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Kibo, stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
Because I'm a sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Gunshot noise.
This isn't my
Oh.
Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Oh my god.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too mad.
Oops.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to... No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
Lol. 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 Oh god.
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Oh boy.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Ah. Too many.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Oh my god.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Oh, freaking with my brain and the buttons.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair.
God damn it.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Really? Jesus, keep fucking that up so much.
Death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's. Oh shit, wrong way. God damn it.
Nah. It's not.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game!
I need that sweet closure. Hopefully
Sweet closure.
That sweet closure.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Death makes
This ending serves the point of Danganronpa. This is the point of Danganronpa. This ending serves the point of Danganronpa.
Ding dong grim proms.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end.
We'll end.
BXAY.
There you go.
We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Trying not. I don't know why. A lot of times, if you notice, multiple times, it's happened when I'm trying to choose the line for A. For some reason, I'm always hit
like...
Y. Like I don't know what I'm like. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Like
why, huh?
Like, well, because I'm looking down, I'm looking at it. I don't know why I choose Y always. Like it's
you need to set inverted face buttons, I guess.
Apparently. It's really weird. I don't understand it.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
I was wondering why this had a time limit.
Yeah. Just for the fun of it. Push the button.
No.
Push.
No, I'm not pushing the button.
Push the button.
I will not.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I win.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends?
Oh, what?
You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
What?
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, But that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
She said the line.
How about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Despair. Bear.
Despair.
Despair.
No votes. Oh. Yeah, not even Kibo.
Not even Kibo. All rise. Class trial over.
Nobody wins.
Bang. Still got an A.
Wow.
I'll
Yeah,
never
this
get
thing
to
is
fail.
This thing is extremely lenient.
It's funny because I don't remember it being like this. I don't remember the third game,
Wait,
but I
this is
remember
the back route?
No,
Look at that at the bottom left.
I think the back route is saying I think that's like a check mark thing. If you get that, then it's gonna check it off.
Oh, okay.
So I think it always says back route in the bottom.
Okay.
I think it always says. But I really don't remember from when I first played this, but I remember from when I first played, actually even from when I first and played it the second time, both Danganronpa 1 and 2, I definitely did not get A's all throughout. Yeah. So I'm like, what the hell? Was V3 just that much easier?
I guess.
There's one portion in this game that they don't have, which I'm glad for, and I hated it. There's the part where you, instead of using was holding Y to lie a thing later on? I don't know. It might have also been a thing in those games, but there was another thing. Holding Y, you had to hold Y over certain things to gather them as a bullet, and you'd only get as a bullet until you used it. And if you used it on the wrong thing, it wouldn't be a bullet anymore. So you'd have to get it again by pressing and holding Y, and then waiting for the moment to use that bullet again. It was a pretty crappy fucking thing. It sucked so much. I hate it so much. So the one part that I hate so much about the trials. Okay, it did. Okay.
What?
This is what I was just trying to say. I was like, I didn't remember if this happened or not, if there was an after
Okay.
trial or not. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected the killing game.
What is that?
What? Serve you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? But I gave my life to Danganronpa. The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Mung.
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is
Yeah,
that really okay?
only 53.
come on. 53, that's nothing.
Listen, as much as I love both of these, I both really love the Yeast and the Trail series, but they have to have endings. The Trail series, I admit that ending won't happen for a long fucking time because they straight up said that after the 10th game, which was the game released in Japan previously, which is coming out in America next year, was the halfway mark in the story.
Okay.
So the 11th game came out in Japan last year. The 12th game is coming out this year. So it's quickly getting there, but still, it's still a long fucking thing.
Hey, that reminds me, isn't Kingdom Hearts 3 like the end of Phase 1 for that series or whatever?
It's the end of
like
the
Phase 1 of
the Xehanort
like
saga.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Yep.
Whatever
And
any of that is.
I'm so mad because I didn't play through the whole thing because I got frustrated with it. But the DLC, the Remind DLC, like it answered some questions about the ending, like about what the fuck was going on because they totally cut some of that from the game, I guess. But then like I swore they said they were gonna answer something about like what's in store for the next saga, but it didn't do any of that. Cause like I played it and then I looked it up. Unless it is, which is weird and stupid. I don't know. Like Kingdom Hearts is now gonna be going. There's gonna be going to the real world, quote unquote. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's the fake game thing in there? Yozora, whatever the fuck. I don't remember what the fuck.
I don't know.
Because that's the last thing in the DLC. You fight.
I haven't actually played it.
Oh god. Yeah. Ugh. Pain.
I actually have. I haven't been caught up on that series in a long time.
I only caught up with before 3 came out. Because I was vastly behind. I only ever finished 1 and 2. Then never finished any of the others, so I played all the others through. Actually, I still didn't finish Dream Drop Distance. That's still one that I haven't played, but... Well, I played it, but I didn't finish it. But other than that, I've played through all the other shit with that Kingdom Hearts. I mean, it's fun, at least, but god. I kind of wish that Kingdom Hearts 3 was, like, the end of the end, for real. I hope when they say multiple sagas, maybe multiple sagas means just 2 sagas. This is the second saga is gonna be the last saga. Please don't make more than another saga. Can't take another 3 main games and 20 side games. God.
Yeah.
Although, oh my god, they're painting themselves in, so like I mentioned, the Yeast and Trail series, they're painting themselves in the corner with the Yeast series because apparently, I don't know where this was ever said, but the adventurer, the main character, Adol, what the fuck is his Adol? I think Adol is his name. Pronunciation.
I don't know anything about that series. So don't ask me.
It says so. He starts his adventures when he's 16, but his first adventure doesn't happen until he's 17. And then there's a timeline.
What?
There's a timeline that says there somewhere, I don't know where the fuck it is, that says he begins to write down his adventures at age 50. So between 17 and 50, he goes on adventures and has them. And then somewhere else in some lore thing or whatever, I don't know where the fuck it says this, but it's apparently it's in one of the wikis that there's just over 100 travelogues, they call them, just over 100 adventures between ages 17 and 50. There are 9 Yeast games now since 1980. 87, something like that. I don't know. God. So I don't know what they're planning to do with that if they paint themselves in the corner with that, and that's gonna 100 games. It's gonna. I'm gonna meme for a second. 100 games. These 100 years, 100 seasons, episodes. Oh God.
Oh boy. So anyway,
Yeah. Oh
is that really okay?
God. Yeah, it's fine. What we're saying is yes, please
53 is
end it.
plenty. Yeah.
Please.
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. You're wrong.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it. It's finished. I'm wrong. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-ass ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Well, it needs to at least end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made really won't matter. The people just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way you can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I didn't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over.
Don't think you're that old.
Oh, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now...
No.
I don't want to be part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I couldn't live in a world without Danganronpa.
Oof.
I guess this is it for us. Survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, and everything we've achieved up to now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
You're right. No, you're wrong. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world.
Kablam.
Where cartoons and comics collide, Gordon.
Destroyed the Ultimate Academy. Suddenly he has all his parts again that they stripped him of.
Yeah, well, I mean... They were just back in his lab, probably. Right?
Yeah, but he immediately flew off.
Oh, wow. Well, who knows? Nothing matters anymore.
Oh, blam. My goodness. That's it. I don't remember if there was an after credits thing, but cool.
Okay.
We've come back 2 hours later. Shocking how it's all fiction. Yeah. Shock. So I want to know, as your first Danganronpa experience, Colleen, how was this?
Well, that took a turn that I was not quite expecting.
Yeah. I think you start to understand what I mean. Why this is? I think this is a great point for someone who has no idea what the fuck Danganronpa is about to just start on and just.
Yeah.
This is good. Yeah, the more time goes on, the more I really like this this game.
I like people slowly leaving the theater.
I know, right? It's so good. It's a good game. It kind of sucks though, because this is like, you know, definitive end, you know, end the whole thing. But then there's like, because they did that recent, like, what was it came out last month, the Switch collection, and they also added a stupid, it's just like a little like side game thingy that's not, you know, canon or whatever, but still it's like they still in the end still made another fucking Danganronpa game. So they had the summer camp, whatever the fuck bullshit. I heard it's not that great, which is you know, perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Let's
Sure.
just keep it at not being great, and then let's just keep it, and then never ever touch it again. It's done. Danganronpa's over. The series ended like
Yeah.
the series definitively ended with the anime. The anime, I think, pretty much answered all the questions that were left from 1 and 2, and then boom. And then this came out shortly after the anime. So I think they were both being done at the same time, this and the anime. So
Yeah. Okay, so
yeah.
So I guess maybe it could just be like they wanted to make another game, but they also knew there was like no good reason to.
Yeah, the writer guy, was his name. He struggled on where exactly to bring this game.
Yeah. Okay.
And he was like,
okay, so that explains
yeah,
everything.
He said in the end he still wasn't sure if this is exactly where he should have brought it, but what's done is done. He did it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's
you know,
too late now.
he's
Too
like,
late now.
Fuck it. Yeah. Then what did he work on?
God.
Okay, so what the hell? Oh, is Tribe 9 the thing that he's worked on? Okay. Because Tribe 9 just started, the anime just started with Tribe, but the game hasn't come out yet. So I don't know. And then the other what's the other? The real life people one, Death Come True. That's right. That's another one that he worked on. It's a kind of FMV like game because he uses real people.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So that's something I need to pick up, and maybe that's another one we can play after we do all this other shit that I have planned. Well, actually, honestly, we can probably do that after we do AI, since we'll have a few months in between finishing the first game and when the second one comes out. So that's another thing we can add to the plate with all the shit I have planned. Good stuff. Spike Chunsoft. They do some good games. Okay, I think there's a little scene. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay, I couldn't remember if I'm remembering it right or not. I thought I remembered like some little scene that was a couple lines or something. I don't remember though. I could just be like mixing up the timeline of when scenes took place. New theme, Danganronpa 53. Dang, can't believe we finished the 53rd
there it
game.
is. Damn, yeah. But yeah, it really puts the other 52 games into it creates a new context for them.
You know, save the game, declared, but it was strong. Can you save the game? What if I don't want to save the game?
Yeah, just go ahead and
1 billion hours later.
Yep.
Goodness gracious. We've done it. Oh, perfect. My controller decided to disconnect for a second. So, what timing? I think. Yeah, it was a controller.
It literally just...
Oh no, this isn't. It is. Oh,
oh my
there is
God.
a scene. Okay, there was a scene. I was remembering. Right. All right. I couldn't remember. I was okay.
Oh.
Yeah, somehow.
Okay.
What year was this?
Oh, the game?
Yeah.
2017, I think. 2016, 2017.
Okay, so after Undertale.
Undertale. Why? What's that to do with?
Because Undertale does this also.
I think a lot of games do this though. No.
Well, what it literally does is like after the pacifist ending, like when you go back to it, you get like a little cutscene before it starts the menu.
Yeah, that's not new in games though. That's been a thing for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think mostly Japanese games. So I don't know, if you're not into the niche thing, then yeah. Mostly a niche Japanese thing is what I think it's been used for before. Which, hey, this is it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Himiko, careful.
Okay, yeah. This is the scene I remember seeing. I was like, was this a scene, or did I just like fever dream this scene? Okay.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The game's over. Class trials are over. The fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Damn, is this real life? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's Killing Game closing ceremony.
Oh.
We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
That's the tooth.
Okay.
It seems though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we'd go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would we do that? There's no point in us escaping the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting.
outside world, huh? Wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world with no fighting, no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Oh, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope Speaking Academy and the Remembrance of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction.
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have just been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Oh, what am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memories all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, you'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright.
We got picked? Really? Oh, right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too? Whoa, no way. I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We got everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's assuming you said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what's true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or... maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or...
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. Might be a world filled with lies.
Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something's a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember...
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Getting a
Some
Metal
lies
Gear
lead
Solid
the
2
world
ass
to hope.
ending here.
Some truths
Metal
can lead
Gear.
the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I don't remember the exact thing. I also remember it is you fight the president or whatever. That's
Yeah,
it.
well, I mean, ex-president. But
Right.
yeah, you kill him, and then Snake goes on his speech about, like, how to tell what's real and what's not.
Okay.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I believe.
we stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, that's why we have experience points. That's why we level up.
And all the rest. Let's find out.
Oh, and we're at 53 too.
We are actually at 53.
We are level 350.
Just, it was a sheer coincidence, but to the other side of the world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. Smile, boy. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Danganronpa 54. Now it end. It end for real.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. End the game. Is that okay? Yeah, the game said so. Oh, I got a different achievement than story related. Shoot down over 500 white noise. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Nice. A crack shot, as they call it. Playtime 56 hours. Jeepus creepus. So that's about as long as just the first 2 Zero Escape games. Oh, yay. Oy vey. That's a lot of game.
It is quite a large amount of game.
It's not even a JRPG, what the fuck?
Well, visual novel, I guess. The two genres are closely related.
True. Is this game a visual novel or a JRPG? Who knows? Like, what's it like? The Rune Factory is part visual novel, part RPG, part farm, part whatever the fuck else it is.
It's an everything bagel.
Yeah. No, Rune Factory really is. Rune Factory 4 is pretty good. I need to play more of that. I never really got like super into it like other people have, but it's cool as heck. It's on PC now too, which is like, oh hell yeah. People can get it on the puss. The pussy.
The piss.
The piss. The pisp. One of the games was on the pisp, I think. Back in the day. I think it was. I don't remember because this is different. Or was it Rune Factory or was it like Innocent Life or something? I don't remember. There's too many similarly sounding harvest games where you do the farm thing. I don't know. Video games are a thing. Yeah, so I was thinking about I don't know. I don't know if you'll ever feel like I don't know if I want to do them just because they're so fucking long. If you want to do Danganronpa 1 or 2 at some point, many eons down the line, but
potentially, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. I'd need to take like a long break. We definitely do. At this point, we definitely would do it in order. There's only 2 other games, but we do 1 and 2 because it would spoil even more the finer details of 1 to do 2. Like you already know some of it, but it would spoil even more of it. Yeah. But I definitely need to take a long break from doing any Danganronpa shit. because too much Danganronpa. I'm still watching the
Bad for the soul.
So yeah, I'm still watching the Grumpos play through the second game, and then they only did the first game just last year, so that's still fresh in my mind. Like, not to mention the fact that they're not the only Let's Players I watched around that time doing that. Other people were doing it around that same time. So I watched Danganronpa 1, and I played it twice at least, so yeah, I did. Like, it's good, but like, it's not that good. It's not that good. I'm willing to like go through it 10 times within like 2 fucking years or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, give me a damn break. What the fuck? The second game I've seen less, but I've still played it twice and currently watching that Let's Play, so I'd need time. But as I've mentioned so many times, because I'm so excited for it, because I remember there's like cool things about it, but like I don't. This is the one. AI is the one of all these games I wanted to play and show you that I've played the most recently, but it's also the one I probably remember least of the story of, which is, yeah, it's
Well,
age is a thing. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Is it age or is it just the fact that I played it right before the pandemic started, and then we had a pandemic, and then these past 2 years have lasted 30.
Yeah. Could be that.
It's seriously, when I try to think about stuff and like only happening 2 years ago, I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I don't, like, my brain is confusing because I have to follow, because we're humans and we've made time into a thing. I have to acknowledge a timeline, but I can't because I'm getting confused and I'm getting things mixed up and I'm misremembering. And it's like, oh, this happened in the middle of the pandemic? What the fuck? That feels like it happened 3, 4, 5, 10 years ago. Not even joking. Seriously, like, there's legitimate things that I thought happened like years and years ago, like before I was an adult. And I'm like, oh, what? Like,
wow.
My sense of time has been fucked beyond all belief. It sucks ass. Yeah. Holy shit and a half. So yeah, AI is next for, well, at least for the weekend streams. Weekend streams, AI, Friday, Saturday, probably as well. Then, and then I have fun times planned. I mean, if I maybe we'll do Death Come True as well. I kind of want to try that one out. That's one I actually haven't played myself, so that'll be new for both of us. Should be good. Very interested. I've said before I want to do The Letter. The Letter seems cool. Seems a cool horror. It is another long one, a long visual novel with choices. I don't know. There's some more other visual novels with weird things that I don't know if we want to touch on them too. And then I also have a fun sidetrack from our serious games that we play, because we play the serious games here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Every game has been 100% serious 100% of the time.
Definitely
there have been no jokes,
no boner jokes, no
nothing fun, no one being happy, no levity,
no laughing aloud. But tons and tons.
We must not let our viewers get jokerfied.
No one gets jokerfied. Oh god. But tons and tons of I have a few. I bought a few more. I plan on buying even more. If I can find some for cheap. I think mostly I'm trying to find licensed movie / TV.
Oh boy.
Wii games. So I already, like I said, I've had a few already. I have some in the mail coming. Should be here next week. And then I have more that I want to buy. Also, there's a couple of Wii games I just want to try too. Like I wanna. I didn't realize there was. I never realized there was a Tenchu game that came out on Wii. That could be either a full-on disaster or really good. So that was actually, now that I think about it, that was probably the last Tenchu game to ever come out. Then, if it was on the Wii, shit.
Oh man, yeah.
The 360 one, I'm pretty sure, came out near the 360 launch. So, Jesus, Jeepus Creepus, Gerbish Creepish. Yeah. I don't know. My brain is fried. I'm very tired. Just trying to think. Yeah. Then weekdays planned. My normal. I think I'm gonna end up doing more Trails in the Sky over Tales of Arise. I think I'm gonna push Tales since I only doing four kind of ish streams of that, and I'm already like, I think more than halfway through. I think. So we'll slow down on that while I do Trails in the Sky as well, since that's another 60-hour game or whatever the fuck it is. 60-hour games. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's like all my fault. It's all just my fault, and I keep doing it. And then I can't stop. I literally can't stop, won't stop. Oh, and maybe, I don't know. I doubt, I mean, on the off chance I get a code for it, I at some point I'll play Dying Light 2 if I get a code. We'll see. That comes out Friday, I think, actually. Does it come out Friday? The 4th? Is it the 4th? Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else that I want to say as far as I remember. Too many words. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many cooks. Okay. Stream over. I don't know. I don't at this point. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or Monday that I'm gonna stream next. We'll see. I might be Monday. I might say no tomorrow. I might just sleep instead. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Sleep is good. Have a sleep. Do it 5 times. Bye.